Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing, Cole?
All right. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, to be honest.
Nice.
Although you, my friend, are too big.
Oh no. Has the stream started yet?
Yes.
Oh god, it has. Oh geez. Good thing I didn't say a gamer word.
I know, it's always a worry with you.
Like input lag.
Ugh. Cole,
You
you
know,
can't just
right?
say that stuff out loud. This is not a safe space for you.
Damn. And here I thought everyone was welcome.
No. No. I'm gonna get my book out.
It's my boy. It's my zombie. Okay.
I am going to write down. I can't write down anything actually. I don't got my pen with me.
Why not? There we go. Okay. Wait, say words.
Hello? Hello?
All right, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just wanted to make sure. I had you on speakers, and I was like, wait, I need to hear other things too, so just put my headsets back. All right. I'm forcing myself to relax today. We will see how it goes.
You can do it, Cole.
Thank you.
Actually, you stole for a second. I gonna go get a snack.
All right. So here's the thing, y'all. So I have a lot of thoughts about D&D as a system. Um, we need to talk about certain things, especially after playing Pathfinder so much. Like, it's just there's just this difference between oh, it's just Flint here. All right, Flint, cool. You're gonna listen to me ramble about D&D for a bit. Also, hi, Flint. Um, I have a lot of thoughts, unfortunately for everybody involved, right? So like, here's the thing. I like I like certain things about 5e. I think 5e is still my preferred system just because it's easier to learn and easier to get into. And I kind of like that it is a little bit more flowy and more what's the phrase? It's like you have more time to you have more freedom to kind of mess with things and make things up. And as someone who likes to make things up a lot, I like it that way. However, a lot of these things do kind of uh, a lot of the game is balanced around systems that I think are kind of dumb. For example, I don't really think that extra attack number one should be limited to certain classes, and number two should be limited to level fucking five. Because, uh, especially with playing Pathfinder, it's like, oh, you have the number of attacks now that you're going to have for the rest of the game, barring things like flurry of blows and whatever. I just like how a system like that is balanced, right? So like, but then when you get to because people talk about the martial cast fight a lot in D&D, and I do think part of it's like, okay, well, cool, marshals get an extra attack at level 5, and then that's it. That's like the one significant damage buff that all marshals get, whereas casters get damage progression every other level. That's a lot, man. I know like cantrips only go up every 4 levels or something like that, but still. So I have a thought. Hi, Flint. So I have the thought of like, okay, well maybe I. This is why I kind of like how Pathfinder does this. Number one, not only do casters also get stronger, so then it's not left in dust. Because I am a firm believer of, oh, you don't just buff one person and then like nerf someone else to make someone else feel stronger. Like, no, that's not fun. Everyone deserves to have fun. So that's why in this system that I'm sort of working on, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do things. I did initially like the idea of like having a stamina system, like I know I've talked about before, but the more I think about it, I think I mentioned I want to do like a sort of a modified slightly version of Pathfinder's action economy. So thinking like you get a free move that's not tied to your action economy because And that's really simply only because like having movement as an action has tripped me up so much playing Pathfinder. I'm getting more used to it now, but that is kind of like what one of the main things that's been tripping me up a lot. So I think I like the idea of okay, you get a free move, and then maybe you only get two actions, right? And then maybe like oh maybe there's also a quick action for certain things, but then it's also like okay, well is that stepping into the trap of like like bonus actions in 5e, which are also kind of they're not horrible. I know like some of the original designers for 5e have come out since being like, hey, maybe bonus actions were kind of a mistake. But I don't know if I fully agree with that. I think I at least partially agree with it, only because it feels like that limits a lot of different things, right? So like I my thought is like what if there's like a quick action for like I don't know. Really the only thing it works the only thing I would really want quick action for right now is kind of how my paladin is turning out. But I think like okay, cool, maybe I can just work that into the two action economy and just call it a day there. Right? And I'll get to that later, unless Coco comes back before I get to that bit. Um, so kind of my thought is like, okay, well, if we're let's make weapons more interesting, right? Like that's something I really want to do. So I have this thought of like, okay, so sticking very basically, you have like I'm thinking. So okay, so if you have two actions, right? So like you could use both those actions to attack. Action one, attack. Action two, attack again. Will there be multi-attack penalty? I don't know yet. I'm leaning towards no, but I think we'll do some testing and see if I feel like it needs to be done. But I'm kind of leaning towards no right now, especially because there's only two. However, I do kind of like. I think I like the idea of like kind of dividing weapons up. Different categories, where like different skills and all that stuff. But as far as this stuff goes, into three different parts. There's normal weapons, sure, most of them then light and heavy weapons. Where I think a light weapon, um, I think a light weapon could attack twice per one action. Maybe once a turn, maybe not. I don't know. But like for example, like a dagger, if you're gonna attack with a dagger, then yeah, when you attack the dagger, you get to make two attacks at once. Because I think that's fun. Same thing with like, and I think that would just kind of roll into like how monks work with like flurry of blows and like the bonus action attack and all that stuff. I think that would work for that as well. But and I also think this is kind of how I'd want to work like dual wielding into it as well. It's like okay, maybe like every weapon has like a strength requirement or like a dex requirement if it's a finesse weapon, strength or dex, I guess. And my thought is like okay, this and I haven't done any math in this yet. This is just sort of like pure like scatterbrain thoughts of like okay, what if those requirements you have to anyone can hold any weapon, right? But if you don't meet the stat requirement for a weapon, then you don't get to use like the special benefits of it. You don't get to do that. You just get to attack with it, right? And that's it. Maybe even like damage reduction. I don't know yet. But if you, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's very fun. Just guessing, figuring things out. But kind of what I'm telling me to disable ad block. It still plays ad for you anyway, Coco. Anyway, but kind of what I'm thinking is like, okay, what if okay, so like, what if like as far as dueling goes, what if it really is as simple as like, okay, maybe if you meet like double the stat requirement, let's just say a dagger is like a +1, like you just need at least like a one strength or one dex. Probably not even that, because I think wizards. Okay, okay, maybe daggers is a bad example. Maybe daggers like you need a zero in that, right? So if you're a zero, you can still wield. You can still so maybe daggers you can just dual wield no matter with like no cost unless you have negative in that modifier, which could also be really funny. But then like maybe like a I don't know, like a short sword or a long sword or something. If it's like maybe a short sword's like a +1 or a long sword's a +2 or something, then you would need to have double that stat to be able to hold one in each hand. And then maybe if it's like, oh, I want to hold a dagger and a long sword, so okay, you
Got
need to
it.
double the heaviest weapon. Hello,
What are we talking about?
Twinks.
Oh. Okay.
I promise.
Hmm. Okay.
I did what you asked. I distracted the crowd, which is just fun right now.
Hmm.
I'm gonna join your Spotify. Oh, that's not one for us. Hold on. There we go. How are you, Coco?
Mm.
Yeah,
Good now that I've eaten.
nice. Should I share my art
Yes,
screen?
please.
No.
Okay, today I'm only focusing on backgrounds. I've got my art book reference. It is Sims art because I love his background so much. He's one that does
I
all
love the
the
little,
ghost cats.
I love the little snail.
Little snail. I think that was just like
Yeah.
I do a bunch of random shit as like placeholders, but I'll probably add up that to it because I like it too.
Oh,
I
it's
too am a fan.
cute.
Okay,
If
some
you
good
really want to know,
colors.
Coco, I was vamping about my possible homebrew system that I was working on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Flint was being encouraging.
Huh?
Flint was being encouraging, and I
Oh, that's
appreciate
good.
it.
Nice. Very unflint-like behavior, I should say.
True.
So much. Okay, I'm gonna use this one as my not reference, but I'm keeping that in on my desk as like inspo.
Right.
Right, right. I need to turn my lights on too. I need to get more clips
Yeah.
because everything's not standing upright.
Or nor.
I know. I am so excited. My blocks are coming soon.
Your blocks.
My color blocks.
Mhm.
Basically, it's a cube. And if I open it, I can pull out a card, and the card will have colors on it.
That's fun.
Right? I'm very, very excited. Okay. This is my setup right now. Yeah, they're pre-swatch swatches because it links to the physical media that I have, like my markers and pencils. So if I ever need like color inspiration, I can pick up one of the cards, and then I can search up what color matches the one that's on the card, which is very, very useful.
Yes.
Huh?
Nice. All right.
Did I share them on the server? Mm,
What
mm, mm. Let me find it really quick.
the
Color
fuck?
blocks. Sarah. There we go. It's these. It's by an artist that me and Satin follow, and it's because she does so many videos of pencils, specifically coloring pencils. And she's insane. She will literally buy a bajillion pencils and then experiment with them for hours and hours and hours until her fingers are literally sore. And then she'll
That's
upload
fun.
videos and like swatches and like grade them all and make like tiers and stuff. It's amazing. She's great. So she basically made like these color cubes using real life photography from other people and came up with like these really nice, cool looking sort of like complementary colors basically, but like in different cards. So you can use them as inspiration for when you're drawing or coloring or doing anything. And then she's used all the pencils and markers and things that she's already graded and matched them up with the colors to as close as they can be. So it's really cool. I love it. And
Nice.
it was definitely something I had to save up for. So I was like, I'm not, it took me a while to finally like go in and buy it. But I have all the
Yeah.
digital stuff already. But the actual cubes are going to be coming in soon. I'm very excited. They're like huge
Nice.
cubes. And I'm like, it's going to be, I don't even know where the fuck to keep them in my room. There ain't no room on my desk, that's for sure. But I'll go somewhere.
I
Yeah,
believe.
I'm excited.
I believe.
I've linked it in Blink and Speak. That's what it is. I'll put it in Twitch chat too. Okay, today. Oh no, guys.
Hmm.
I didn't charge my pencil. Not only did I lose my pencil, but I didn't charge it.
Nor.
No, I did. It's charged. It just wasn't connected. That's fine. It's 100%. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's just draw all of them in one layer. Make it easier for me.
Yes. Yeah, I like this song.
I like this band a lot. I'm really sad I missed the tickets for them. They were playing this month.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Alright. Are you sharing your art?
Yeah,
Let me grab it.
grab that art.
I'm gonna grab your art.
Just like Gus grabbed him last night.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, Cole. Oh, Cole.
Oh,
You can't hear it, but I'm saying it as Coal.
you're right, I can't hear that.
Alright, and then share. And there. Alright, talk us through your process. What are you doing?
Bird.
Bird? Okay.
I don't know. I'm so okay, here's the thing. His
Mm,
original art, I think, is too happy for the situation that he's in right now.
yeah.
So I'm trying to get like a more appropriate level of motion from him.
Mm,
And I'm struggling a little bit with it, but I think I like where we're going so far. Um, I don't know. Oh, I actually kind of like that mouth off to the side a little bit. But yeah, uh, it's still very rough, but
Hobbs.
obs, obs. But yeah, we're working on
Yeesh.
it. I'm just trying to like find where everything is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the shapes before I get too lost in the sauce. So I'm just kind of throwing shapes at the wall and seeing what sticks. We'll see how that goes. Hair is like one of my favorite things to do, but it's always the thing I like struggle with the most.
Yeah. Hair is my favorite for sure. Just
I
because
feel like
it is big shapes.
even just like in video game character creation stuff, I always like doing hair because I feel like that's where so much of the personality comes from is hair.
Hmm.
And I
It is.
decided that I want to do. I said I want his hair to be tied back now. I
Hmm.
feel like he's going to be tied in a ponytail. And I've
Ooh.
never driven Ron. Jesus Christ! And I don't really know how to do that. So I'm trying to think like something
I'm
like
very
that,
excited to
probably.
see how you do that because that will influence my future sketches of him.
Yeah.
Hi, Iris.
Figured,
How are you doing?
wow.
What's your vibe for his hair?
Um, how do you mean?
Like, what's your vibe for how it's supposed to, how the ponytail is supposed to feel?
Um, like
How do I do that?
this is a man who's never really cared about his appearance for and just kind of wanted to be loose flowing and free, and is realizing, oh wait, I need to lock in because people are starting to get hurt now,
Hmm.
and I need to fucking lock in. And this free flowing hair is probably not it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you
Um,
think he's like messily putting it up, or is he
it's
taking
probably a
care
little,
into it?
it's probably a little messy. He's never. I don't think he's ever worn it up before.
Yeah.
Is my thought.
Would there be any strands coming down, or would it be kind of like all of his hair just away from him?
I think he'd have a couple of locks like framing his face,
Yeah.
maybe.
Like shorter
I don't
ones,
know.
or just sort of like leaving it a bit long in the front?
Like something like this, maybe.
When I missed the introduction, I don't know who the second person on stream is. Cole, take it away.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
I play a lot of D&D, and that's mostly what I talk about, and that will happen, and I apologize in advance.
Don't apologize. It's just this is Cole is D&D. He is like the culmination of everything that is D&D.
I am John Dungeons and Dragons. That's my birth name. Um, and yeah, you can call me Cole, because that is my name.
Spelt any way you like.
Yeah, mm, debatable.
We're actually going to be running a D&D three-shot together, which is
Yeah,
very exciting.
and we're going to
Do.
be doing here here shortly. Going to be doing a critter game as well.
We are. That's true. Which I will
Hmm.
simply be a player in. I won't be DMing or anything for that. But I'm very excited. I love the previous one. Um, it's where we got this lovely being from. I'm
Oh, we're
switching
gonna
it
see
to
Clover.
Clover.
Let's fucking
It's where we got
go.
Clover, my girly.
God, she's fucking huge.
She's a giant. For a tiny little bird creature, she is absolutely enormous. I love her a lot. She's probably one of the most intricate characters that I've created in terms of like we haven't even touched on any of her backstory or anything like that, but there's a lot in there compared to the others that I've made. I think particularly because the other characters I made are one, a child, and two, just a sweet, dumb elf.
Sweet,
Not Delph, satyr. Well, okay. Debatable.
sweet.
Debatable for some.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got a lot more nuance to them, and there's a lot in
she's a bully.
she's a bully. She is. I'd say
That
she
is the
has her
nuance. She,
reasons, but really she's always been like that. It's just her reasons
her
don't
reason is
excuse
that she's a
anything
bully.
about her. Her reasons are she's bullied. Now.
I also decided, I think I'm gonna ditch the turtleneck for him. Not permanently, just like because I was thinking about it because we're talking about them being on the date last night, and I
Yeah.
was like, and he talks about oh he's messing with like the turtleneck. It's like wait a minute, he's in a fucking desert. Why would he be wearing a turtleneck still? So I think I'm going to give him. I think he's still going to wear a long sleeve shirt. I think because he's in the desert and he wants to keep the sun off of his pale blue skin. But I think it's going to be more of like an adventurer shirt now. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think that is the vibe. But yes.
Interesting. I
Why
love
is
that
this
you made a
interesting?
twink. I'm very excited about that.
Twink with a fucking hunchback shoulder right now. Jesus Christ.
He's having a bad he's having a bad yoga week. Dude.
Yeah, Yogi that fucking dislocated his shoulder.
Yeah, he'll need to wait a bit before he gets back into it. Yoga's fucking hard, dude. I did a beginner thing today, which I've done before, but I gave up last time because it was so strenuous. I actually got through all of it today, but the bit towards the end we have to like hold your leg up behind you and like really activate your glutes. That fucked me up, dude. She was literally like, hold that for 10 more seconds. I was like, 10 more? So I did it for that, and then at the end she was like, all right, you're gonna feel a little burn. I'm like, no, it's not a little burn. But I did it and I'm very
No,
proud of myself. It's very much not a little burn. Where is this? Was it on, did I save it on Blue Sky or on Twitter?
something about his face feels too severe right now.
Hmm. How so?
I don't know. Um, maybe. I wonder if the ear just needs to be closer. Could be it.
Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to find this. I can just search up the artist.
That looks a little better with the ear being closer. I think
Themes.
proportion is always like the thing I struggle the most with when doing art.
Yeah, it's really hard. It takes a lot of just practice. I struggle with it a lot. None
Yeah.
of my shit's proportion.
Okay, I like that a lot better already.
Nice. There we go. These are good, but they don't frame as.
I want to look a little bit like not sad, just like maybe like kind of forlorn a bit.
Yeah.
Like like shit's fucked. His catchphrase has become shit fucked,
Shit's fucked.
unfortunately.
Um, maybe you need a reference or anything?
Maybe. Also, it's just weird because I'm not doing like human eyes.
Yeah.
So it's like how do human eyes how do non-human eyes emote, you know?
What kind of eyes does he have?
He has owl eyes.
Owl eyes.
Because I'm so okay. He is here. This is the reference I'm using for his eyes, sort of.
Oh, I see.
So so he's a Strix, right? Which is it's basically like a harpy, essentially.
Yeah.
So it's like mostly humanoid with like some bird-like features. He's a night glider Strix, which means like oh he has some stealth and he has some what's it called? Some dark vision stuff too.
Yeah.
So I decided I wanted one like kind of like make model him after like an owl or something.
Well,
And I like horned owls, so I went with the horned owl.
Give me a sec.
Wait, his forehead is fucking huge.
Try see if these help you a little bit.
Oh, that's cute. His owl eyes are a lot more rounder than I expected them to be.
Owl
I
eyes
guess
are
I
very
expect them to be
round,
more.
but some of them aren't. So, kind of like the one in the bottom left, they can resemble human eye shapes.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to see, these are some nice expressions actually. Here, you could try something like these, like maybe give them slightly bigger eyes, but eyes that emote.
Ooh, okay. So his it looks like his pupils need to be a lot bigger too.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Maybe just maybe keep them like normal eyes, but maybe big pupils. Like he's really looking into things, like he's using his full rods and cones and whatever.
Wait, I kind of like that. I
Yeah?
kind of like that.
Yeah?
Look at that. That's kind of a vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. This needs to be
Meanwhile,
a little.
I'm looking up backgrounds. Fine. I'm looking at
Oh,
composition. I think I'm getting there. Let's try and do this here for the front. Get the egg out of there.
okay. I guess it would make sense if a creature has dark vision, they probably would have bigger pupils, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm. Be able to
Okay.
see more. Oh, might be. Let's do big shapes first before I add all of those stuff.
E shapes.
Shapes.
That looks like a forlorn bird boy. I
Yeah.
like that.
There we
I like
go.
that. Thank you, Coco. I like this elf art. I like this character. They're very expressive.
You made an emotional boy.
Yes. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm just sighing as work happens.
Oh shit.
Okay. I like this character's hair too. Maybe I'll borrow some of that a little bit. I think I decided his hair kind of is on his right side a bit. Like it comes from the right side a bit. God, I love hair, but I struggle with it so much.
It's fun, but it is easy to like mess up.
Okay. How's that? I think it needs to be bigger, but like as a start.
I think you're getting places.
Not college, but places. I feel like I'm just afraid to like go too ham with my hair sometimes.
Hmm. Do.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm vibing with this band. This is a good band. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm sort of getting a hair thing figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of. Okay. You know what? I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
Nice.
My God, it actually looks like a person. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Crazy.
An owl person.
Owl person. Yeah, I think I like his hair being tied back. I think I like it a lot. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Need find my sword. Same. Like a sugar-free Red Bull.
How do you have all the lyrics already?
I just heard it.
Oh. You said that like after I'd already heard it. Or like before I heard it.
There's a bit of a delay.
Uh,
So usually I think I'm behind you, so I guess it's weird I'm
oh.
in front of you. Where the heck is my sword? Here it is. Found it. Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
It's time for detail.
Detail. That's where the devil is.
That's where we're getting this.
Much as I love comically oversized swords, doesn't really make sense for a Dex character sword to be quite that big.
Teeny tiny sword.
Can't believe it.
This is my favorite one of their songs.
Here we go. There we go. It's sort of the right shape. Hmm. There we go. Look at that sword. That sword's looking really pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
How was Crawfest, Satin? How much did you buy? Is the question. Busy. Post my. Oh, let me see. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Ink maker. Writer's blood. Is that the color of the ink? Manual ink. I'm assuming that's a blue one. There's stickers? A frog book. A lot of fun with a friend and temptation everywhere. I can imagine. I do not do well at art fests or craft fests or anything like that. I give in so easily to anything.
Oh, you're gonna love Ren Fair then.
Oh no. I need to come up with an outfit. I follow this guy on Instagram that does these
Yeah.
really cool like thrift. D&D kind of costumes, and it's so cool. See if
All
I can
right.
find. It's called Mossy Socks. And he wears like casual clothes that are like D&D inspired. Make sure it breathes well. I definitely will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for like not a costume type feel, but more like clothing that is D&D inspired kind of vibe. And then maybe
Yeah,
fill up with accessories and jewelry that makes it feel more Fey-like.
I vibe with
That's
that.
that's the vibe I'm gonna go for. And then that way it'll be easier to pack and I don't know, I can wear some of it throughout the trip too. If it kinda is the right weather conditions. Yeah, so their name is Mossy Socks. They have like they make armor kind of stuff, and all this stuff is like, oops, from scratch or thrifted or anything. Yeah, this is coming together. This bit over here, it's gonna have to come into the piece. I'm gonna have to do like another thing on top of it. Don't worry about that. Oh, I'm getting a headache.
Oh
Why am I
Lord.
getting a headache? I'm drinking water.
That's not good. It's good that you're
Oh,
drinking water. But, like,
yeah. That's not good. Stop drinking water. Kokichi's fallen over.
no.
Oh, what have you worn to Ren Fair before?
I pretty much wear the same outfit every time, honestly.
What have you
Like I
worn?
did so the first time I went, I actually just bought like a coat off of Amazon or something. And
Yeah.
then I realized everyone else had the same coat because it was like one of the first ones on Amazon. So then I kind of just started experimenting and seeing what I could find. Um, and yeah, I I mean I think you've probably seen the picture of it before. I have this like cloak and this I have basically two different tops I wear depending on whether it's hot or cold.
Yeah.
And I just kind of wear this cloak with it. It's actually pretty nice. And then I have like some makeup. I have some like bracers. I have some boots. Well, the boots kind of broke, so I might need to get some new ones, or honestly, I'll probably might just wear sneakers with it. 'Cause sneakers are just kind of a vibe at Ring Fair, TBH.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it's kind of like a loose Braun cosplay, basically.
Ooh.
If that helps at all, as close as I can get. Also trying to be like a somewhat accurate, like actual like Norse Viking, whatever I can be, which is not. It's still not completely accurate. It's just kind of as close as I can get with my imagination and my budget. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think you're gonna wear?
I don't know. I was thinking like sort of a white kind of linen shirt, like a long sleeve linen shirt, and then some
That's
wraps
a
around
vibe.
my arm because that can be taken off
Okay.
easily. And again, change depending on
Yeah.
the weather. Um,
Yeah.
and then like maybe sort of like hmm, maybe stick with linen for all of it because I feel like that gives a good kind of fantasy feel. But like a green linen drapey waistcoat kind of thing.
Okay. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Hmm. And I'm not sure about. I really want to bring boots.
Yes. Just make sure they're comfy boots.
Oh yeah, definitely. Although I'm quite used to wearing boots, comfy or not.
Just saying. I'm just saying we've all made the mistake of like, oh, I'm gonna wear this because it looks good. I can survive a couple hours in this, even though it's not like the most comfy thing in the world. And then you get to it, and it's like, oh god.
I know. I'm used to wearing boots that are maybe not the most comfy, but are like I've chased children around the school in them for hours.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I
Fair,
know I
fair, fair.
can deal with it, but ideally I
Doesn't
would
mean
want to
you
wear
have.
something comfy. Yeah.
Just because you can doesn't mean you have to.
That's true. Amazing advice from Cole.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. I like that blade. I like this blade a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm really liking this sword. Hmm.
Hiya, Alti. Good morning. Good morning. What time is it over there? Or since we're talking about D&D, good morrow. Alti, have you ever been to Ren Fair? I feel like you definitely have. I feel like you've definitely mentioned this. It's not morning. Yes. I'm going to Ren Fair this year. So we were talking about like different clothing that y'all have worn before. There's a really big one every year, a couple of hours away from you. Oh, really? We're going to the Houston one this year.
In November.
In November. Very excited.
All right, Coco, can you rate my sword?
Um, I love it. The
Yay.
glyphs and everything. I'll go. Oh my god, Alti, you're gonna be there? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yes. I'll send you the details and everything. No, but I can make it. Yes. Let's fucking go. Is that the one that's nearby you? Oh, you've got friends in Houston. Hell yeah. I shall discuss details and things with you later if you want to like do roomies or anything. Or if you want to stay with your friends, that's fine too. But kind of whatever works easier. The one near me is close to Chicago. Oh, that's fair. I have never been to Ren Fair, so any of them is going to be so exciting for me. I'm very, very looking forward to it. Yeah, so we were discussing like outfits and things to wear. Cole wears one that's very close to one of his D&D characters. I am so excited. I've never done costume stuff. So I was thinking of just going full linen with my outfit. I do want to go with something very fae themed, but I'm thinking I'll just rely on accessories for the fairy part of it. Like I was thinking of these like earrings that make your ears look like they're shaped like fae ears. Like they're like pointy ear accessory things. I don't have to describe them, but I feel like you might know what I mean. Yes, I love them. Then like necklaces and things like just any sort of adornments make it look like that. Then I was thinking the rest of the outfit make it very breathable. So going with like linen for everything, like a linen off-white kind of long sleeve shirt, then like a linen, maybe a green waistcoat, and some wraps around the arms, like just things that can kind of like things that I can kind of string together and take off and like layer and put on and take off regardless like what the weather conditions might be. So like something that could like work in different scenarios. But yeah, that was my idea. The only thing I was thinking of, I don't know what to do for shoes. Because with the idea that I'm thinking of, I feel like I would need boots. I do have lots of boots, but I don't know if I'd want to go with that or trainers. I don't know. I don't know. What do you usually wear? What do you like? What do you like to go with, Alti, when you're doing Ren Fair? It's so exciting. We keep getting more people on the team. The Coco America trip is going to be very jam-packed. Comfortable shoes. Okay. My most comfortable shoes will unfortunately not blend in well to Ren Fair, but I do have a second pair of slightly less comfortable but still comfortable shoes. Only because my most comfortable shoes are literally tangerine, like neon tangerine. And I think they would stick out a little bit with the rest of the outfit, so maybe not those.
Tangerine.
Tangerine.
All right.
I wear a loose white top high-waisted jeans I can sort of pass. Loose green vest, witch hat, and accessories. Witch hat, let's go. I want to
Which
invest in
that's
good
always better,
clothing. I
right?
know, right? Like I would. Ooh. That's what I was like. I don't know if I want to do like fae or witchy, but I don't know. Maybe I'll bring like things that I can put on and take off for both. You know, like so we because we're doing both days, aren't we?
Um, we can do whatever we want. If we decide we want to do both days, or
Mm.
we just want to do one and then spend another day exploring Houston or whatever.
I
But
thought
I
we were
also
doing.
feel like since this is your first fair, we may as well get like as much done as we can.
Yeah, I thought we were. Do you think we could do 3 days, like in total, like two
Yeah.
days Ren Fair, 1 day exploring?
That's up to you, dude.
I'll set the itinerary and everything.
There you go.
I want to invest in good clothing, but haven't had time to do so. That's fair. It's cool to like be able to make things out of what you already have. It's probably ideal to do it that way. See if I do
Absolutely.
have
But if
something
you're
I
like
can
me and
use.
you just don't have much, then you kind of have to work with what you got.
I wonder if I have something I can use. Because we've got like fairy themed outfits, like dresses and things, but they're not like they are fantasy feeling. The material just doesn't have that kind of like old timey type vibe though. Love seeing people's
Yeah.
outfits at Ren Fair. I'm so excited. I'm so excited with what everyone goes with. I know Abel was like, I'm not dressing up. I'm gonna get that boy to dress up a little bit at least.
You could always buy him something, then guilt him into wearing it so you spent money.
Like, Abel, I bought you this full made outfit, so now you have to wear it.
Oh my god.
Them's the breaks.
Okay. I stole Kaz's colors from the last art, so I'm much happier with them now.
Yes.
Ain't great. Yeah, I
We're
guess that
going
feels
on
good.
the Heroes and Villains Day. I can't remember which day that was. Like 10th or 11th or something. But I don't care. I'm not wearing it's they've got like the Avengers outfits on display for that, like for the cover for that theme, and I'm like, no. Are you
Okay,
joking?
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Captain Norway,
Who's
right?
Captain Norway?
No one. But in my mind, Captain America, or like okay, actually a Viking, but like with Captain America's shield, like on one of those big round Viking shields, like this,
Ah.
and then maybe like Cap doesn't really have a weapon; he just has the shield, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I guess in game he gets the hammer for a brief period of time. So
Isn't
yeah,
that Thor's?
yeah, he borrows Thor's hammer in
That's
game.
not even his weapon.
Yeah, but he is worthy of it, I guess.
Arr. He's got that Merkin power.
Yeah. Okay. I like how I put so much detail into like the his head and his sword, and
And
then
then
the
the
rest of
rest
the
of the
body is
body is
like
completely undone.
it's really just like draw the rest of the fucking owl right now. Oh my god, because he's an owl.
Draw the fucking hour. Draw the rest of the
Draw
fucking
the,
owl
draw
call.
the rest of the fucking owl. No. I don't like the reference I use made makes him look a lot buffer than I think he actually is. I think I need to slim him down a little bit.
Mhm.
Especially because he's supposed to be the twink of the relationship, and you made August very twinky. I guess they're both twinks, but August has more muscle on him. Hmm.
That's true. I have made August Twinkie.
But that's just your style.
It's just my style. Soled also told me that he's a twink, so I was like, well,
Correct.
he's a twink. But
Okay.
in that regard, I've made whenever I draw a Kaz, I always make him like even more twinky somehow. They're great ordeals.
I need to find your art of Kaz so I can use that as sort of a reference.
Like doodle.
Yeah. Oh my god, he looks so sickly in that first one. Like he looks like a poor child wrapped up in a robe. All right, let's see if I can work with this a little bit. But yeah, I think I like his head. I think it's a good sized head.
good size head.
Yeah. Maybe his neck's more like here.
I think the colored one I did in my slightly less messy sketchbook. Yes, I do have two sketchbook. Is more how I envision, like, how I draw him. The other two are just doodles. But yeah, the colored ones I did, especially the side view one, is kind of how I pictured him.
Can you share that again for me,
Um,
please?
Let me take a picture. I need to pee. I've been drinking so much water. My headache has not gone away, and now I still need to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. God, that's such a good dramatic Kaz. It looks like fucking Evangelion art or something. At a certain point, when do I just stop drawing and just pay Coco to draw him for me? Hmm. I'll take it out a little bit longer. Take it a little bit longer.
I am back. It's hard to tell when to stop drawing. It's good to draw yourself even if you plan to have someone else draw. It helps you consider the things you want in their design. 100%.
I was joking about at some point I need to just stop drawing and pay you to draw him instead.
No! I love seeing your progress whenever you draw. I feel like you always learn at least a couple of things each time.
And then I forget the next time. Oh no.
That's why I need to grab you to draw more.
Oh.
You should do what I do and every session just do one doodle of something that's happened or something that kind of stood out to you a little bit. And whether you share it or not, ideally share it because I want to see. It's just kind of fun to keep the memories like this is something that happened in the D&D session. So, rather than thinking of it like art practice, think of it more like you're saving a memory, like a snapshot of something that of the session to remember.
I can do that instead of taking notes.
Ooh.
Because Mark will
Yeah.
just take notes.
It's like when we're planning for our one shot and
And you're just doodling the entire time?
you're there typing up scenarios and adding all the details and all the lore and all the mechanics and things, and I'm just a doodling background. Oh my
I
god.
do something that's important because you're helping get the vibe in.
Yes, I'm giving moral support while we do that. I mean, I'm talking you through everything too, but I'm not writing
Yeah.
anything down. Well, I am. I'm just also doodling.
Best can give the illusion of boots if they're natural color shoes.
Cudgel shoes and then spats. Spats can give the illusion of boots if they're neutral color shoes. What are spats? Look up shoe spats. You always make me look things up. Why can't you even post them and just, just make my life easy? I say, and it takes like 2 seconds to Google search. Oh, these are medieval? Let me look at medieval spats. Because these ones look, like 1920s.
No idea how to proportion twinks. This is so weird.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's like kind of like wraps around the shoe, but like you slip them on kind of thing. And it makes it look like it's got cross thingies or the belts and stuff. This is actually good to know when I'm drawing shoes. Gaiters. Yeah, the ones I'm looking at are called gaiters.
Yeah, it's more of a Twinkie build, Coco. Did I slim them down enough, or is that still?
Um, the build is fine. It's the shoulders because they're a bit broad. It makes him look kind of buffer.
Yeah. I'm trying to like have the one shoulder raised up a little bit because that I'm thinking like the sword's resting on the shoulder.
Yeah.
I guess I could just move the sword. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, so for that, you lowered it, which is good, but kind of like squish the shoulders in a bit more.
Or like just make them like less wide.
Yeah.
Okay. Like that? Or is that too much of an overcorrection?
Now that is up to your own preferences. How do we feel about this composition? It's okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna add mushrooms to the tree then. And have it maybe spiral around like that kind of thing.
Yeah, initially wanted to have like the curve of the blade sitting on the shoulder. I just wasn't sure how to get that across.
Oh my
Someone's
goodness.
in trouble.
Oh, what did you do?
Um, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Oh no. I knew they'd catch him eventually. Oh, actually, you know that elf I just posted? Maybe I want to try and get that vibe because I love that look so much. Browns, the greens, the white undershirt.
Okay. I think I like, yeah, I like this sword. Yeah, it looks like he's chopping his own head off right now.
Oh no!
I think that'll be fixed with just some. Actually, let's do that real quick, actually. Just so I can have a reference for what things are. There we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
You have a lasso tool?
Yes, I think.
You want a tip?
Sure.
Lasso the color in.
Huh?
Like, get your lasso tool. Oops, I've got mine in a group. Never mind. Get
Okay.
your lasso tool.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let's say you're coloring this bit in. Lasso around the edges,
Uh,
and then
okay.
boop, color it in. Saves a lot of time, and you kind of like get a feel for what the color is because you can just boop the colors away.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's how I color things in. People do it different ways, and I think Clip Studio gives you more freedom with like using the fill tool, but I think the lasso tools gives you a lot of freedom too.
I thought you said never to use the fill tool.
Well, yeah, that's I don't use a fill tool. That's why I use a lasso tool, Cole.
Wow.
I can't use a
I
fill tool
thought
anyway. My lines are not neat enough for that.
Selen is here to watch us draw boy.
Hello, Selene. Unfortunately, I'm just doing backgrounds for now, but I think I might be able to get through it today. So I might get to kind of finishing up. Because really, there's not that much left to do with him. It's more just like refining and adding like the flowers and the details around the body, like the freckles. I know he's got like more kind of face tattoos and stuff. Background is an important part of boy composition. I've added a lot of
It really is.
details
It really is.
for sure. But
I'm
when
very
you tell me he likes plants, you know that that's just gonna set me off.
I need to get Coco to play a druid one of these days. I feel like you would vibe with that.
I think with how much I like plants, I probably would have fun just sort of like imagining up scenarios to use plants. I don't know if he likes plants, it's just a situation he's now in and is somehow thriving. Yeah, I guess I phrase that differently. He's associated with plants, so me being someone that likes plants is having a field day with that.
Fair. I don't know why I was trying to draw the things upside down. I feel like just flip the painting. So much easier. I'm
That
using
is
a. I'm drawing.
something that is something I like about having about using Procreate is like when I need to like flip things around, I can just like flip the iPad around.
For,
Or I guess if you have a drawing pad, you can do that too. People have shortcuts for how they like flip around an image too, but I don't know all that shit, man. It's too much for my brain. What the? I'm still in the Slayer. Oops. Okay, what am I doing? Let's.
us.
He upgraded his plant powers.
It's true, he did.
How plant is he right now? What percent of plant is August at the moment?
Alright.
Oh, I took 2 paracetamols and I'm hoping this headache goes away soon. I'd say a solid 60% plant, 20% elk, 20% lover boy. My goodness.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right. Back to twinifying this man.
Yes. It is time for me to color
Time for
this
twink.
background. It's time to
Time for
do. Okay, did I want to make the background dark? I know I did initially want to make it darker, but I'm wondering if maybe lighter might be best. And keep the foreground darker kind of vibes, maybe. Not that. Oops.
Okay. Yeah, I'm liking these proportions a lot more now.
Nice, nice.
I'm finding the vibes.
Actually, what am I doing? I've got my color cards. I'm gonna use that to help me get this
There you
background.
go. Oh my god, look at his torso compared to where his legs were. God, I shrunk this boy down a lot. Boy needs a Twinkie or some stat. Can you use a
Big
leg?
legs. You can make him like a 2000s character, just, small body and then huge legs and huge shoes.
Oh, just Johnny Bravo's ass.
Yes. Yes. So
Okay.
No! Guys, we're gonna go on a journey because I've lost my wildlife in the forest video.
I don't know.
Let's go to, was it Cotfield? That's not it. Did it not?
We have a video of the corner of Selen playing Minecraft. I'd be down.
Minecraft.
Mince Raft.
Minecraft. Minecraft.
Okay.
Why does it sound like German Minecraft?
It was just something they added years ago, like some like Easter egg where I think you had like a 1% chance of like loading into if like when you loaded up Minecraft, it would be misspelled as Mince Raft.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Your Minecraft dog is being canine counseling? Why? He's mostly okay now. Oh no, what happened to him? I certainly could not even imagine what could cause him to go into canine counseling. That's wild. It must be something horrible that I have nothing to do with.
What did you do, Coco?
Absolutely nothing.
Uh-huh. What color is this shirt gonna be? Gave him kind of like a pinkish purplish shirt last time. Does he? I wonder if he's going more like a tan, like Indiana Jones kind of shirt now.
Mm. He went to my house, looked through all my chests, hit my dog, and then left. Oh my god, who did that?
Sleepy.
Sleepy. Tut tut tut.
I don't know. I'm just assuming that'd be really funny. That's too dark, too dark, too dark.
It's so crazy seeing how dark it looks there and how light it looks there, and it's the same color. Color theory. Gotta love it.
Oh, well, I love it.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with this color for a shirt. More tannish shirt.
Yeah.
Maybe like, what would he wear in the desert? Probably still a long sleeve shirt, but like one that's much more loose than a fucking turtleneck. Maybe his sleeves rolled up a little bit. That might be a vibe. I think I like the idea of the sleeves being rolled up.
Holy. Woman.
Hmm. Wonder if his face would be like flushed from being in the desert for so long.
Maybe. Does he tan? Or does he burn?
I feel like he probably burns.
Okay, where? Does Kaz wear sunscreen?
Probably not. It's, I don't think he knows what sunscreen is. He's from a place where he didn't really need it.
Okay, color catalog.
How do you just like do like a very like gentle like fade color on something?
Um, you select the space that you want to color, and then you use the blur tool. Not the blur tool. Yeah, the airbrush tool. Like really big, and then you gradually like very lightly push it in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like really big and very lightly just select that area. Okay. Okay. All right, Cole. So select the area, make the brush really big, and then just very lightly dab it in.
What do you mean by select the area?
Use your selection tool, your lasso. Like
Okay.
select the entire face. Yeah. And then very zoom out. Use a blow tool really big. Make it big. Yep. And then away, like, yeah. So from top to bottom, just put it, yeah, really lightly. There you go.
Okay. I see.
And just mess around with that. You'll get it.
I think I don't want the whole face though, but okay, cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Select the entire face just so that it kind of like, you don't get like a sharp cut anywhere. And then just put the blow tool on the area that you want it to be.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Selecting the face is more so to avoid messing around with like coloring the like fixing the hair and stuff. So make the tool really big. If you want it to be really subtle, then it'll be more subtle the bigger it is.
I see. Okay.
And then you can just correct the other areas. Okay, let's see. Landscape.
I might look into that later. I'm gonna swap my laundry real quick.
Which color? Yeah, I think maybe making the background like a bluish tone and then keeping August kind of like bright would be the right way to go about this. So we'll use these colors. think these colors are working. Just need to like do something with the very back bit to make it stand out more. Maybe that bit could be dog. Oh, don't know. Don't know what to do there.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hey. Oh, Lord. Okay. Um. So I can work on the. We'll do more sword. I like working on the sword. Oh, that's why. I see. Same.
Hmm?
Same.
So true, Cole.
So true, bestie. So true. There we go. Mhm. I like this song. It's kind of a vibe.
Only kinda. 70% of Cole hates it.
You think 30% is kind of for me? Who do you think I am?
I don't know, Cole. We'll never know.
I'm not that much of a mystery god. Okay, I think that's the sword done.
Nice.
Change the colors a little bit, but I think I'm okay with it. Oh.
I need sustenance.
She gets some sustenance.
Cole, sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
I know. I'm right often, and people are always surprised.
Wait, before I get sustenance, does anyone want a doodle?
Yes.
What do you like?
Oh, man. Um, Normally Mark just snipes these before I can say anything.
I know.
Um, Shoot. Uh, hmm. Go quick. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay. Cad's blushing because he'll do that a lot.
Aww. I'll do a quickie then.
Yes. That would be enough for him. You know what? That gasp.
I never expect it. In fact, let's move from here. Actually, no. Keep in the gap. Wait, can I see your hair really quick?
Uh, yes.
Okay. How does this fringe work? Like the front part of his hair?
Can you figure it out and let me know? Oh yeah, Selen, I don't know if you notice, Kaz has a ponytail now. I've decided he was going to start tying his hair back. I think it's like party time's kind of over now, and he's like, okay, he has to lock in. Shit's getting real, so he's kind of reining it in a little bit. Yes. No, he's not middle aged. He's young and youthful. I swear. No. Look at how much hair he still has. It's fine. Kaz's gonna have to go buy a sports car soon to deal with his fear of death. Okay, I need to take a break from this. I'm gonna play some Minecraft. I finally figured out what to do with my house, so I'm gonna try to work on it.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, his wings! Look at him.
His fluffy wings. I know they're not actually like that. I just like drawing them like that.
I'm gonna switch my stream over to Minecraft. And go get your sustenance. I'm gonna entertain us with Minecraft.
Okay, I will be back in a second. Or just need to move this down here, actually.
Oh yeah, I still don't have a bed in Minecraft.
Or, yeah, we'll just keep it up here, actually.
So when I was playing last night, I just kept getting attacked by wraiths or whatever they're called.
Great, I hate them.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. There's some of the church house. Oh, are there? Because I've not been able to find a single goddamn sheep.
I'm gonna have to turn my music off now that we got Minecraft music going on.
I can try. You can mute my stream.
Well, that's okay.
I'm bad with your music. The other one behind me. Oh, there's more. Why is the map going onto the floor? What the fuck?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Oh, this bit of the map repeats this pet over here. Wait, that means my house isn't on the map. Oh no. Feels bad. Anyway. Um... Oh, it took all the beds. I can't believe it. Is there at least any wool? I don't see any wool. I see some string. Okay, I'm taking the string. Go to my house. I should be seeing all the just next. Okay. I might just steal from the church though, because you know, feels fitting. Thank you though. I think my next project is going to be to build a bridge to my house. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. My house isn't quite done yet, but it's at least livable, especially now that I have a bed. Yeah. Right? I love this texture pack. It's so comfy. There we go. Nico can turn music back on. I got so quiet. Oh no. Has Whoopi in Minecraft? Damn. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What am I gonna use for bridge? I'm gonna use birch or oak. I don't know. Hmm. I think I need to expand out into the water a little bit. Mhm. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. God, I might actually run out of cobblestone. Jesus. I love it when dirt blocks just like instantly turn to grass like the second they go away. Okay, thank you, Selen. I might rob you some of your cobblestone if you're okay with that. Thank you. I saw the tunnels that you were talking about. I'm just trying to kind of. I don't want to steal your thunder, but I just kind of want to contribute a little bit to the project. I'll leave that for now. Yeah. And we're evicting the locals? Okay. Hmm. I guess we can do birch. Yeah, birch. I think birch might be a vibe. We'll do birch. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I guess you can watch me play Minecraft, Coco. When did you do that? Are you back? Did you use that free luck and just not notice? I guess you did the one I wasn't looking. Understandable. All right. Um. Maybe 3 wide would be the vibe. Possibly. Start here. No, 3 wide would be the vibe. 3 wide would be the vibe. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh wow. The music stopped and I've been sitting in silence for several minutes.
There's
Please
no
turn the music.
Minecraft music. I'm turning mine
It's
then.
been horrible.
Oh
It's been
no.
horrible.
No. Poor Cole. I've got some fried rice and I cut some cucumbers up in them. So it's not just like
Nice.
oil and oil and oil. And some pickle.
Nice.
Mama. Alright. I'm sorry, Has. But you know what? I'll keep him. He can be there in spirit.
Don't destroy my friend's boyfriend.
It's like out in the Rain Commission. There's 2 sneaky Kierans in there.
My God.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. I wonder how many other people do the whole art and gaming on the side.
We're basically just like working with the TikTok algorithm, you know.
Basically, yeah.
It's like I'm basically just playing Subway Surfers for you right now.
It's because my community might be adults, but
We're not.
you've all got ADHD. But are you really?
I am engrossed with the stream since cold open Minecraft. Let's fucking go. We'd love to see it.
Mm. It's like Mark. He doesn't watch my art. He's just here for the birds.
Yeah, unless it's Kieran.
That's just Kieran, yeah.
So why's our dirt blocking the tree?
Someone's
It's
throwing
very
dirt.
likely that.
Someone's throwing rocks.
Damn.
It's Cerise. Cerise somehow made it into the server.
Right. No, it works. Hmm. Okay.
Oh my god, that was so satisfying. I was made with
Hmm.
like the most basic ingredients I could find in my fridge and in the cupboard.
Nice. I'm happy for you.
A thinky. It is time to continue. Ooh, I'm feeling good about this.
Yeah.
I got work tomorrow. My 3-day weekend is over. I'm not feeling good anymore.
Oh no.
I'm joking. I don't have that much to do tomorrow. Hmm.
I'm just admiring this bridge, seeing if I enjoy it or not, and I think I do.
You are making me want to play Minecraft right now.
You should play Minecraft. It's a good time.
I would, but I'm in the flow.
The flow.
I also need to download some optimization packs. Minecraft is too heavy for my PC, Cole.
Oh.
I should have gotten the 50 series.
No, you live and learn, right?
Hmm.
Alright. Iron nougat. Okay. Hmm.
Puppy.
Whoopee. Oh my god. Ollie's burning my forest down.
What the heck? Why?
I don't know.
What's the dealio? Hang on there.
right. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah. I'm actually pretty happy with how this bridge is turning out already. Be pretty brave. I think I'm just gonna take the L here. Maybe just make a canyon out of this. No, 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 no. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're cute little eyes.
You lies want to destroy my fucking bridge I just worked so hard on. Jesus Christ, that jump scared me. Where are all these monsters coming from? Oh my god. Right, okay. Paraholding, yes. God, there's so many launches behind. Look at the music. Coco. Coco. Coco.
Got you, friend.
Thank you.
I like how the drop hit, well, mini drop hit right when you hit the Skellyman.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Found a shop that does like these D&D type outfits.
Yo.
Oh, they've got like
That's
cute belts and things. This is bad.
hmm. Sounds like a good thing to me.
Terrible.
Hmm. About to run out of iron.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Really, no saplings dropping right now. There we go.
Oh, that's a really cute skirt. Okay, let's put that away before I get distracted.
Anymore? Mhm.
We're slowly making her way. At least I've done all the details, so now it's fun for me. Now I'm just coloring in.
Yay. We love that. Boop, 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 boop. Jesus Christ, I heard it started raining. I thought it was a creeper.
I love that he's warm against a cool background. Yeah, I wanted to make like a complementary kind of background thing. And then the idea is that around him there's going to be like a glowy kind of a glow to him that he's illuminated under the background and stuff. So I want this bit over here to have a little bit more like shapes and doodles and stuff. And then just around him is like a not super obvious, but just sort of like a he is lighter than the rest and warmer than the rest. Okay. Now what did you do, Cole?
Embezzlement.
Not again.
Yeah. Problem.
Oh no! Hello, Black Blue. I forgot I put that there.
Does this count as a 3D model?
Huh?
Does this count as a 3D model?
No, not this. I have a 3D
Coco
model in the
VTuber arc?
works.
Coco VTuber arc?
Oh. Like a 3D low poly
3D
model
PNG
art.
tuber?
PNG. No, it's a low poly arc actually.
Wow.
Oh. Which, if I can get it working, can be a can be used as a tuber of a sorts. I don't know how, but I will try and get it working. It's been so long I forgot about it. I forgot about it too. That's why I put that there to be like, someone is gonna remember. Someone is gonna see that and remind me. Because I certainly will not remind myself.
Understandable.
Me do art literally never happened. Oh, we're at the church.
The church. What about the church?
We're there.
Oh, nice.
How are you doing, Black Blue? How are things? 33 points total with 2k max points per stream. That's maximum of 17 streams to get it funded. Lower for however many people participate. I like how you did the math for that. Even I didn't think about that. Oh my god. Does this mean I'm gonna have to do it? Does this mean it's gonna happen?
It's gonna happen.
Things are good. I'm getting reading for work tomorrow. Reading for work? What kind of reading?
All right, my bridge is complete.
Yes. Oh, ready for work. It's like reading for work.
What are you reading? Feel that?
These two words are in no way connected, but they sound similar, so let's use the one we don't actually intend. That's how my brain works. Do you ever do that where you're like, I shouldn't say this, I shouldn't say this, I shouldn't say this, and then you say it?
Feel
Happens to
that?
me a lot. The other thing is I don't know how it works in my brain, but sometimes I mix up words that sound similar to each other, or I'll do something kind of crazy and I'll mix up words that have um different like opposing meanings and sound nothing alike, but my brain will kind of like think about the meaning and look for anything that kind of like either is related to it or like the complete opposite of it, but in that way it's kind of related, if that makes sense.
I think so.
And it'll take some mental leaps and just do I'll come up with some crazy shit. I'm like, that's not what I meant to say. 8% of the time I don't realize I use the wrong word until someone points it out. Yeah, that happens to me too. It's it happens a lot like at work or oh my god, I was doing like a workshop and it happened and the kids were just like, what? And I was like, what? It's like, don't mind what I just said. That was absolute gibberish. Anyway, let's move on. They love it though. They're like, I feel like with kids are just like, haha, you made a mistake. And like, yes, I did. I did make a mistake. And with adults are just
Well,
like, I don't really know why you said that, but they just move on really quickly. I
also the
think,
win.
yeah. I think for with parents, they like it a bit more because I come across as less like a know-it-all kind of person, and I'm like, I am also dumb.
It happens.
I am silly and therefore less intimidating in that way. Unless like I'm, telling them what's what, and it's more like I'm just a person just like them. I'm not some like government worker who's just like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you what you're doing and why you're wrong and all that stuff. So they're like, aha,
Aha.
aha. Mine is a complex labyrinth. Our brains are complex labyrinths. It's kind of funny the way our brains are made out of the most random connections. Some of them are just kind of put together because we do things together, and they might be two things that are very different, but because we form those connections at the same time as the other thing that we've done, then all of a sudden, every time we say something, it'll be connected to the other thing that we did. Oh, wow. That we learned around the same time. And that's, there's too much music going on. Oh my goodness. There's too much going on. There's thunder. There's two
Here, hold on.
songs.
I'll turn off the Minecraft music for now. So I like listening to your music.
Collection music. Yeah, no, I
Okay.
love Minecraft music, so I honestly don't mind either way. Yeah, when you think about how our brain is just made up of a bunch of like strings that can snap or strengthen, it's kind of wild. goodness. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing for those mushrooms, so I'm just gonna look at what the things for those mushrooms look like. I think they're supposed to be like a pale brown kind of color, like this. Maybe? Let me just look up on Blue Sky, because I had like a list of mushrooms. Well, I had moss, and that had mushrooms on it. I follow the moss tab.
The moss tab. Sounds so threatening.
How to grow your own moss. Chunk of moss, water, buttermilk.
How to grow moss. Step 1, acquiring moss.
Yeah, literally. These are so cool. I'm getting distracted again. Okay, I need to just pick. I need to find this specific mushy. Oh, that's cool. I found the owl that you're talking about, surrounded by moss. Wait, let me try this. Oh my god, I wish it were easier to share things on Blue Sky. Like I click share and then it has me like copy it and open up the whole thing. I just want to click it and share it. There you go. I see owls surrounded by moss. Guys, what's your favorite type of moss? Oh, this is a cool moss. Never mind, those are flowers. Guys, I want to grow a terrarium.
Do it.
I should.
That is your right as a human being to do such a thing.
I don't know what I would put in there. I really like the idea of a living terrarium with like bugs and stuff.
Do that then.
Or fish.
Fish. Go forth and follow your dreams. Is what I say.
I found it. Okay. What are they called? Mustardin. Is that it? Mustardin? Wisteria mushrooms. I guess I don't really have any particular thing under them, but I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something. It really is thundering, huh?
Yeah. Do be thundering.
Look at the colors for these mushrooms.
The Lenders joined the game. What will they do?
What will they do?
What do you do? But my I'm not a cat boy, I promise. God damn it. Alright. Now my bridge is done.
Nice.
Oh. I'm happy with my bridge. I like it.
I think
it's
it looks
cool.
very cool.
Thank you. Do you see the arches I made too?
Arches.
Yeah.
Oh, like underneath? Oh, those are cool.
Thank you.
It's very medieval.
Mm-hmm. Now what?
An excellent question.
Oh, wait, I'm not quite done yet. Oh, this is perfect. Let's fucking go. Perfect. There we go. Now the bridge. Hello, Selen. You are a porcupine right now.
Porcupine?
Look at him.
Oh.
Right. I know nice. Yes. Yeah. God. God damn. Me.
Oh, when he's a bike.
Right.
I think the colors are starting to come together. Little bit. Stretch. I feel like I got very ambitious with this one. Halfway through, I was like, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Oh my god. I like this one. The way the thunder came in right then. What the heck do these mushrooms look like? I've forgotten. Oh, I like this. So much progress. Look, LD, look. I've gotten a color scheme. I've started to lock down into my colors. I'm obsessed with this song. It's so the album feels really personal. I super dig it. That's really cool. I like that one. The colors look great. Thank you. I know. I'm trying to do like a mixture of like blues for the background and like light desaturated kind of colors. And then yes, the cream. I think the kind of like warm tinge, like everything's kind of touched by sunlight a little bit. Kind of I think that would look nice. Unfortunately, my personal, I mean, they're writing lyrics about fans harassing them, fear of answering their doors. Jeez. Yikes. Not as all then. Sleep token fans are crazy, dude. Damn. People go to gigs and shout out their IRL names, which are secret for a reason. Oh. I think I remember you saying that. Very not cool. You think if they were their fans, they would kind of appreciate that they don't want that to be done during a gig. But people can be very weird. How do people even get that info? I don't know, man. Stalking social media, digging through things. People are wild. There's a streamer that I follow and have like watched for forever, and people found out where she lived from a reflection in her window, or like she took a picture or something and it had like a little bit of like outside her window, and they found out exactly where she lived, and it's like wild. People are fans of the music, not the people. They don't care what kind of problems they cause for the artist as long as they get more content. Yeah, some people are like that. Or they'll like sensationalize the artist and not really think about like the people underneath, that they're just people. I mean, it happens with celebrities too, where people are like, "Oh yeah, they're just celebrities." You know, their kind of reason for living, like their purpose in life is to entertain, and you know, if you catch them in the wild, it's like, well, they have to be nice to you. That kind of thing. Like very entitled behavior. Celeb culture is crazy. People are, yeah, people are not great. And then they'll like say, "Oh, the celebrity's such a dick because they were cold to a fan or something like that," you know? And it's like, okay, but what was your behavior? Hmm? What was your behavior? Why were they cold to you? Were they with their family? Were they by themselves? Were they like trying to just enjoy their day and then you came up to them and was, you know, like started harassing them or like asking them for things? Like, give us the full story, huh? Not to say that all celebrities are angels and, you know, but no matter who you are, you deserve privacy, you know. People don't respect that. So a clip of some random person being super rude to John Cena in public. He was being the most polite and welcoming person in the world. True wonder how he endured it. There's a lot of celebrities that will put up with a lot that are really, really patient. And then there are the ones that are called like, oh, they're so nice and everything, which they are. They're being extremely nice. But that shouldn't be like the norm, you know? It's like the amount of patience that you have to endure that all the time is just like they must be exhausted. They must be exhausted. And then people expect that from them all the time. And then if someone else doesn't do that, it's like, you're a dick, you know? Yeah, not to throw like a pity party for all celebrities, but I do feel for that kind of aspect of celebrity life, you know, like the lack of privacy. Coco the celebrity defending her kind. I know. I can't even step out of my house without flocks of people. Like when Chaperone called out that photographer and people called her rude for it. He's telling him not be rude to her. Yeah, there's been so many cases like that, like recently and in the past, and it's people will. Well, I say people. There's gonna be people out there that are like, yeah, that's really bad. You know, like there's gonna be people who agree that that treatment is clearly not right. But there's always going to be people that are entitled and have this perception that celebrities aren't real and they're just, you know, toys for them to play with, people that they can manipulate to give them what they want, you know? You'll always get crazy fans. And unfortunately, they are the most vocal and the most obnoxious. Like, I go to a lot of indie live shows, like quite small bands, and it is always bizarre when you just have like most of the fans are really chill, really calm and everything. But you'll always get a couple of people there who are just like so obnoxious and making it like me, you know, like they're the main character in this venue. And it's like, who the fuck are you? Get away from us. Let us enjoy this show. Like, I remember one Men I Trust content, one Men I Trust concert I went to, and it was everyone was so chill. We were just like swaying to the music, just super vibing. I met a lot of really chill people there who were just like, really, really cool and really nice and everything. There was like three guys in there who were just screaming over everything. Keep in mind, Men I Trust is for the most part like they'll have acoustic tracks, they'll have like really mellow tracks. Like it is a very mellow vibe to be there, not screaming, that kind of thing. And then these guys are just like screaming along to the songs, and it's like, are you like, I get that you might be a bit drunk, but it's not about you. Let us enjoy it. This is why I deplore the public. Just let me rot in my room. Oh, sometimes it does feel that way. Sometimes it's like people just ruin it for the rest of us. But there are good moments, Again, there are a lot of good people out there. And with live shows and stuff like that, you can meet a lot of really cool people. Like, I've met a few people at live shows that are like in bands themselves, and like I follow them on Instagram and I just kind of see them make music, and it's cool. It's cool to kind of see audiences that start to create from what they listen to instead of, ruining other people's music.
And
Hello. We're talking about
uh,
celebrity culture and how
goodbye.
it's not very nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a bunch of people who aren't ready for prime time. Some people who should stay inside. Some people who should not be outside.
Hmm. Hey, Coco.
Yoss.
What armor do you think Kaz would wear?
Armor. Um,
Yeah. He's a light armor boy.
he's a light armor
Trying to
boy.
think of like I've never drawn armor before, and I figured this would be a good excuse to try it.
Okay. Um, let us see. What armor would he wear?
I
And he
don't
would
know.
have like chainmail or like pieces of metal or stuff
No,
like that.
he has full leather armor.
Full leather armor.
He's a light armored boy.
Full leather armor. Full metal armor.
So I'm trying to think of like what's some. Trying to find some like ooh. This one has a little bit of chainmail in it, but I kind of like how this one looks.
Where, what, how, why?
Um, I post.
Ah, yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know if that works for his aesthetic though is the only thing.
Hmm.
This is- oh, hello, Selen. Thank you. Selen has gifted me a single fish.
Nice.
They're off.
That's very fish-tastic of them.
So... Oh, so this particular leather costs almost $1,900 on Amazon.
Whoa. Would he be able to afford that?
No.
Realism called a realism.
Um. Yeah, that's too much. I think that's too much chainmail for it to make sense for him.
Hmm.
Ooh. Not ER, art. Art.
Y'all been picking some good music.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. That's kind of cool.
Hmm.
Like,
I had to deep dive into my favorite playlist for some of this. I forgot some of these songs even existed. That's always a fun part of like diving back into like old playlists that you've made. And you're like, oh shit, I had good
I
taste
like
back then.
I think I like the little metal bits on this one. This looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I'm swapping my screen back over. Someone's throwing fish at me periodically.
Why?
I
Oh my
don't
god.
understand.
I looked at the bottom screen and I was like, wow, Minecraft looks really good.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Like,
just have
when did Cole
all the shaders.
get
Yeah.
such a good shader? I've been going too long, guys. I don't know
Yeah.
what's
It's
what.
okay. Don't know what's what.
What?
All right. That's yeah. I think I'll go for this armor. Okay. Let's just take a look. Uh. Eh, eh.
It's not shaders, the blocks are just so intricately crafted that it looks smooth when zoomed out. It just looks like really detailed. That one flower is 1.5 million blocks. Damn. That's
Damn.
crazy.
All right.
With the things that some people do, I would not be surprised.
Yes.
This time, 4 years ago, I would have hated the idea of drawing a single plant. How I've
Character
grown.
growth.
How I've changed. This is growth, guys. This is growth.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Cole. Now I just have to start loving muscles and armor and uh I don't know. Everything anatomy related.
And
That's
then you
it.
can actually draw my characters again.
Oh.
Seth and Cass. Hey. Hmm. I'm not going to try to get all the details. I'm just going to try to get the general shape of this armor down, I think.
Yeah, that's always go with like big to small. Easier to do it that way. Gotta look for now. Good luck with art. Thank you, Black Blue, and thank you for the music.
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Cole,
Yes.
if you could get rid of one crime in the world, but you have to commit it yourself, what would it be? No one else can do it after you've done it.
Oh, like okay. I thought you meant like make something illegal or something,
No, no,
or
no.
make
Like,
something like or legalize something.
no one can do it.
You mean like illegalize an already crime, or like rewrite reality so that no one could ever do it again?
Um, let's go with just a crime that already exists.
Uh,
Being a billionaire, tax evasion. Okay, okay.
Tax evasion. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Um, I don't know. I don't know.
Tricky, huh?
Yes. Hmm. Jaywalking.
Jaywalking. Oh,
So I
you.
gotta say, this looks a little bit more like he's just got he's kind of just popping a polo right now. Or popping a collar on a polo, I should say.
Yeah.
What about you, Coco? What would you do?
Oh, probably perjury.
Perjury. So you would be the last person to ever perjure yourself in court?
Yeah, I do it for something
Interesting.
small, but
Okay.
it would make my cases a lot easier if there weren't any perjury.
True, true. Okay.
Okay, follow up question. If you could remove any action, activity, thing, but you have to do it yourself, what would it be? Anything.
Remove any activity? What do you mean by
So,
that?
like, essentially rewrite reality. No one else can do this. You've deleted something from existence, but you have to take part in it or do it or whatever. Or be it.
Hmm. And like if you do it, that's like the last time you or anyone else will ever do it.
Yeah.
Um, I kind of just like become a billionaire, honestly. Um,
Generative AI. Ah. LT saving all artists out there. And also getting rid of like deep fakes and all of that shit, which also makes life so much easier. I love this.
I
Get rid of billionaires, get rid of deep fakes, get rid of Gen AI.
as I'm saying this, I'm realizing the art I'm looking at I think is probably AI.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Does it look like AI?
There's like one bit on it that does.
God damn
Like
it.
the little like the crosshatch thing on the back of his shoulders is just
Hmm.
like nonsense.
Nonsense in like a. Oh, I
Like
see what you mean.
yeah.
I could see like someone just starting off making mistakes like that,
Ooh.
but the fact that it's like a level of quality overall that looks like it would be a bit more professional, it's like you wouldn't make that mistake.
What about this one?
Ooh, I like that shading.
That should be a pretty good brawn look. Is this AI too?
I don't know.
He
I
he
think
has two.
the shoes look weird.
I'm mostly asking because he has two swords, and that feels
Oh, well, two swords. You can have two swords.
well, yeah, but like he's got one on his hip and one on his back. Like you don't normally see that.
My thing is like the bit where the cloak comes together and the shoes, but
Yeah, there's nothing holding the cloak together. God damn it. AI art is getting harder to find. It's scary.
it is.
Um, like the minus AI function doesn't really even work on Google anymore.
No, no, it does not.
Which
Unfortunately.
is,
Alt quick, you have to delete it from existence. All
uh,
needs a non-AI reference right now.
really do. I mean, I still like the way it looks. I mean, if they're using it for inspiration, it's not like I'm just copying it down or anything.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think like what's a way to make it more Kaz. This guy just looks like generic leather armor right now, which I'm okay with, but it's like, it's not really him though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He needs something to make it him.
The other day, someone tried to scam my workplace with AI generated account request. It was laughable because it was pretty sad. It'd become more convincing in the future. Yeah, that's what freaks me out is the ones like, well, AI art, of course, but like people art, like manipulating CCTV, manipulating like images and stuff like that. It's becoming more and more convincing, and it is very creepy.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think it makes more sense if he has maybe like a short sleeve situation going on and like bracers. I think that feels more like Kaz,
Ooh.
I would think. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
The more I look at this, the more I'm like, I don't want that to be fully black. Maybe.
What was the color on his? All right, so yeah, he had a lot of green on his body too. So I think some of this stuff can maybe be green. Maybe the belts. Hmm.
Oops.
Guess is even wearing armor in his art.
Nope. This is his casual clothes.
Ah, I see, I see, I see. I guess I've already drawn Kaz in his casual clothes. His Kaz.
His
So I
cats.
think, yeah, yeah, I think drawing him armor is fair. This is date out. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. If Gus wore that on the date, of course Kaz would be as flustered as he was. Let's try it. Let's try this. Just for funsies, what if his armor was color of his coat? Just for funsies. Just dyes his leather armor blue for some reason.
He walks about in armor so much he'd wear floaty clothing outside of it.
That's fair. That's fair.
He
I
needs his
respect that.
like chill outfit.
What if there's just like maybe some blue accents? I just feel like Kaz wouldn't wear brown. That's the only thing. I know it's like it's armor, so it's whatever, it's practical, but like we're in a high fantasy setting. Maybe it feels a lighter brown. Okay, wait, this might be it. Does that look weird as far
Hmm?
as color palette goes, or do you think that could be a vibe?
What do you think?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Would you like those
I don't.
colors?
I don't know. I don't hate them, but I'm not sure if that's the vibe I'm looking for. You know.
Hmm.
All right, what else do we have? Hold on. Let's get his. Okay. Right now, it just looks like he's just shirt balling it. So let's just do. Get his pants on. That might help.
If he had pants.
Yeah, maybe that's the vibe of just like get the colors I know I'm gonna keep on there now, or at least I'm probably gonna keep. Okay, okay, I like that a little bit more. I like that a little bit more.
I'm just gonna make August stand out a little bit
Mhm.
while I'm doing this. Oops, that just covered him up. Color coordinating with his BF. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yeah, I do like the idea of the color coordinating a little bit. Um, Here we go. I may change the color of his wings, just slightly.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I want to be dark, but like okay. So if that's kind of the color palette we're looking for. Okay, that helps. I think seeing that helps a lot. Here's a thought.
Yeah.
What if
Your.
maybe the armor wasn't covering his whole body? Most of it, for sure. Like, like where the straps are and stuff. We see little bits of color popping out.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the vibe. I guess I feel like at this point, it's like, I still like the idea of having like some kind of desert-esque shirt, something he would have gotten in the desert somewhere.
Mm.
I feel like it would be more of like a tan color. Okay, okay, I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing a vibe here. You know what? I
Yeah.
think I like that. I think I like that. It is a lot of brown, but it's different browns. He's still got his green. He's still got his blue, especially with the sword now. You're right. It does kind of color coordinate with August a little bit.
You're color coordinated.
What do you think? What is your artistic interpretation of the Seikoko?
Me? I
Yes.
think the colors mesh together very well.
Yay. All right. Let's see what I can do then. I will save that AI piece as a reference. I don't like all the. I just like the shape of it.
Mhm.
So I'm agree. So let's begin. Who's sparkling? No. Hmm.
Okay, I think I'm tired. I'm gonna stop for
Or
today.
can't believe this.
Hey, I wasn't even planning for a not stream today, mister.
No, thank you for accommodating me.
But I've made a lot of progress, so I'm quite glad. I must wait until
Okay,
I'm inspired again, which means
understandable.
I need to watch more ghosts.
Understandable.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night. Good night, stream.
Good night, stream.